I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a
Okay, there we go.
in the sky. To you.
Time to eagle home. Functional normal human being. There we go. Nice satisfying pop. Take you. Set that around. Right here. It's on. Let's make sure this is turned on before we get stream started. No, I don't need to update right now. I'm good.
Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
God, this song rocks. So good. Alright, well, I think I've got all the various parts together I need here.
Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you.
I wonder if I can...
I wanna word you up
I
into
didn't want it out of the dock. I wanted it here.
a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you.
I slide it a little closer to my, like, although that would take it completely out of my peripheral now. That's not what I want. Just leave it there, I guess.
Yes, to you.
Alright. Well, we'll get ourselves started here in 2 minutes. 10 seconds, I should say. Anyway, don't mind all my shaders being recompiled. It's fine. Normal wee things. Better to pre-compile than have to do all this nonsense in the middle. Alright. So tonight's stream might be a bit short. Not because the video game. If anything, the video game's gonna be reasonably paced. Because again, as far as I can tell, we're what, 8-9 missions left. So actually, it might be a short, regardless. 18. So we got what, 10 more levels? Yeah, we're on 19 of 28, 29. So. But yeah, where's the video we look at? Did I put that down uneasily? Sorry, I need to make sure my seat. I had to move my seat so it's far enough that I can use the Wii remotes properly. But for some reason. That is what the problem is. That's what it is. Sorry, don't need to fall out of my chair for whatever reason. So, anyway, sorry about that. The power of having to Wii remote means I have to do chair shenanigans. I have to back it up like a good 2 or 3 feet so that I can actually point the cursor at the screen properly. Which, in subject of today, I did a bunch of yard work yesterday, and my shoulder is not good. It is, well, actually, both of them are in not the best shape. But the left one more so, which is nunchuck. So, pointing at screen is, less of a painful problem for me. So, yeah, stream might just get cut short because I need to stop doing this. Because if we were just playing controller, it wouldn't bother me. It's last night. But yeah, this involves doing things with my fleshy arm and not just my fingers. So, yeah, might cut it short. Apologies if so, but yeah, I'm not really interested in the idea of injuring myself right now. So, we'll make do from there. Oh, I might need to pull this forward, actually. Wait. Okay, that's a little better. So yeah. Alright. Chaos on Chaos difficulty, Bahamut on Bahamut difficulty, and Gilgamesh on Gilgamesh difficulty. And now some asshole Emperor on the Phinia difficulty, who I can't beat yet. Fair enough. Alright. Last time on our adventure, we started here? We started at 6 and we went all the way up to 18. Which means we fought the sea Elebit, which led into getting out of the house. And then we learned that gravity was fucked. We basically went outside, checked out the town a little bit, and then realized gravity was fucked. Went back to the kitchen to find Dad's study closet, where we learned about the sky Elebit, and then we went out and found the sky Elebit out in the park somewhere. only after we, like, ripped up half the neighborhood by, like, you know, using our fun gravity gun to lift up, like, 120 tons of weight or whatever and just flung it into space. I'm sure our neighbors are fine with that. And then we got... From there, we got into the theme park, which is, I believe, the final area for the game. So, we got whatever is going on in 19... I can... And I just need to... push left. Oh, okay, this is gonna be terrible, but it also makes me so my resting position is at the bottom here. It's much more comfortable. Okay. Might shoot him in the face with a gun, but he was one-shotting my bad builds. Gotcha. Was it like bad build, I just like doing the one funny thing, or is it just like bad builds as in just like I didn't get good optimized? I feel like I'm gonna have to rest it up here, aren't I? It's a little more comfortable. God, this is gonna suck having to undo all of this chair shenanigans. So I can sit comfortably later. I threw together some Ronin sword stuff and for shits and giggles and it went badly. Ah, gotcha. That was the... We were fucking around before the fight and decided to run with it anyway. Yeah. Gotcha. Been there, done that. Alright. Capture 17,000 watts of Elebits and don't make loud noises. Alright. 15 instances of don't make loud noises. Oh, I am sensing the oh, wow! Oh god, and the plate is a thing too. Oh no. These little yellow guys are gonna be my fucking undoing. They can pick up stuff and throw around, so when they do things, they make noise. Oh no. These guys are dreadful. Alright, we need to get all the little yellow guys sooner than later. No, you don't, you little fucker. Get out of here. Okay. Can't shoot through anything. You little shit. Stop that. Ugh. Okay, I don't really need the radar too much yet. If I'm going in toe-to-toe combat, I do need to keep an eye on those silent orbs though. Need you. Know what that big guy is. I don't like the dreadful sound of not knowing where one of the yellow guys is. The poles are activated. I'll worry about that in a second. There are a lot of little loose guys, so it's not been too much a problem getting stuff going here. Alright. You... Alright, there we go. Wait! I was just trying to shake it, not even like let go. There we go. Big guy around here somewhere. Hear it. You fucker! Put down the coffee bin. Here. This is a delightful set piece, though. I love the giant cake. It's good. It's good. Giant tea time is... There's a bunch of teacup rides, but there's no big tea set. Gotta have the delightfulness here. Alright, there we go. That means I can lift up these grates, which means I can get at the stuff under the thing. Try not to eat the power moves yet. Alright. Oh, that's what's... Okay. Let me see if I can't... See if I can... Where is... I should not have broken that. It is buying me some time to find... I just saw one. Where is it? I don't need the Toblerone. I don't know how I got flattened up there, but it did. Hello, I'm doing... There it is, there's one. Fine. So what I'm trying to do is get that fucking bin so they'll stop doing that in there and then making a bunch of goddamn noise. Okay. There's that. What? What? Pain, please. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. That should at least stop them from doing nonsense on their own. At least I hope. In theory. Hey, gotcha. Found a pink one. It was hidden in a soda can. Alright. We're a little over half. Oh. I'm not gonna let you do that. Alright, now that I just kind of shook loose a bunch of them. Alright, where's the giant television? I think I just saw it not that long ago. There's the oven. There's the giant television. Prioritize the little yellow guys. Not even the power ones, just the other ones. Alright, 4.1 tons. Alright. Nice! Get flattened, idiot. Alright. Very funny. There we go. Turns on the giant oven. This pair is more than 4.1 tons. Alright. 50 seconds. Alright, come back in a minute. Alright. Alright, almost there. I'm gonna let you do that. Turns out the 110 kilogram book is very loud. There's the oven. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's fine. I can't lift the lid up to... What a terrible night to have a curse. Okay, well it doesn't seem to be dinging me yet. It's just barely under that threshold. Oh, it's gonna happen as soon as I let go, yeah. Obviously. Trapped under it, so I can't do anything about it. Guys, please. I mean, at least we passed, so I'll take it. You know what I haven't done yet? Got 20 seconds. Can I, with super strength, lift the peg? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm at the point, I have 20 seconds. So what? Like, okay, if I lost it, you know, it didn't matter. It is full of words, which are noisy. It's true. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Alright. I'm also going to do this real quick. So just trying to make it a little easier to see for myself. Alright. Let's see. 19,000 with Elebits. Don't get hit by the gun. Alright. You're already firing off. No, fuck off. You little shit. I don't know where this alleged gun is. Don't need that. Here we go. Okay. Now we're actually allowed to progress forward. Oh, hi. I don't have the juice to lift the tank. Invulnerability. Do the shoots. Oop, I saw you blinking. Oop. Nope. In fact, don't need to get shot. The mushroom vendor. Wished itself with a strawberry. I wouldn't argue. That'd be nice if they just ejected them out there. I still haven't found this mushroom vendor. Eat the tank. Whoop. Gonna get the better of me. At least not more than once. Hopefully. Rabbit. Can I slip through? Yeah, I can. I'm enjoying the soundtrack here. Don't have to worry about you anymore. Alright, the guns are less of a problem now that I can just... Oop. Less of a problem, not completely not a problem. Pretty good pace. Something's shooting at me. Oh. Go. Oh, there's a switch over here. Shoots, but they cannot withstand the... Yeah, not much can. You over there. there are 2 of those. Oh, thank you. Turns out Crush is a very good maneuver. Appreciate dropping giant objects on your head is not something that damages you. No, you don't. Oop. It's in a good spot, but I can't. Okay. Where's the switch? Action. I don't know what the action is. Ooh. There we go. I'm like, as long as I don't get hit before I'm done here, I don't care. It's get the clear at least, and then Alright. I just got up to 5. I'm not up to 6 yet. Yeah, there we go. Just finding things to chuck at this point. I'm officially making a mess now. The boss Elebits have shown up. Okay, where's the switch? There it is. Okay. I mean, I can basically already throw everything at this point, so... Very silly. Accidentally activating that radar. Alright, sure. That's fine. Nope, don't need you doing that. What do you mean the door's locked? I have a gun that can pull that door off its hinges. Nope. See you hopping around. Alright. I can hear more boss Pikmin getting spawned in the background. That was only a bee. Probably my time. Yeah. This is a very big theme park. Extravagantly big theme park. More than I need to pause for a second. Take a break. Alright, 20,000 and try to solve the puzzle. Alright. There's puzzle solving in my... Shoot 'em up. Famously well coordinated things. I got launched in here. Oh, please let me free. go. Gun can pick up more thing. It's a little refreshing seeing the blue Pikmin. We haven't seen them in a while, honestly. Okay, well, I found our puzzle. Come on. There we go. Wasting all of my time doing this instead. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck. I kind of can't really twist it in a way that... No. Unfortunately, it's like certain pins just attach to certain points. This is getting actually kind of annoying. I'm just going to do something else. Mostly because, yeah, it's just way too fiddly because it wants specific pins in specific places. Right, needs power. A lot of power. Okay. Nice. Full with megaphone. Here. Check. Need that. Any more of the goods. I haven't even worked my way down there yet. I see you. Gotcha. What do we got? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Alright, let's go. This is, I need to solve the puzzle. I have vacuum. Okay. Really funny. Alright. Alright, well, now that I've fucked up everything in a very funny way. Alright, the slot machines are up. Alright, oh, 4, 1 ton. Summon the Batman. Oh. That's fine. Look, if you give me unrestrained power, I'm going to use it. I appreciate no break limit. I can just go hand here. Alright. Alright guys, let's go gambling. Wherever the gambling back is, it's over in the bowling alley. Oh, did not mean to fling them in every direction. God, it continues to make me smile. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. You got 2 pinks this time. There we go. We cleared the level by just doing some gambling. I don't know why these are full Elebits, but alright. Put some implications on them that I'm not particularly huge on, but hey. One's taking its time. I've let so many oranges loose into the sky. Not every other one, come on. Let's go. New gun of unlimited power. 250 tons. Whoop! Of my gun of unlimited power. Alright. I did something. I don't need to solve puzzles. Even more power. Didn't let me break the thing though, but yeah, whatever. I have more than anything in this level can handle. Oh no, that poor little yellow. Or, orange. I just dropped the chest piece straight onto his little head. Not even intentional. I just kind of flipped the board like I'm playing tabletop soon. Actually, I guess because Zior getting into Animal Crossing, it reminds me. Zior getting into Animal Crossing and had Sawako over on my island just to like give me to give me some wallpaper. I think I was looking for. And oh, I took the whole bowling alley with me. And I had. He noticed that one of my garden gnomes is got like it's like the black leather coat one, the rebel gnome. Very funny. And he was using garden gnomes as his kings on his big chessboard, and I was like, yeah, sure. So I ended up mailing him a garden gnome, which is a very silly thing to say. I took no damage. A rank. You can now use the outdoor Elebit vehicle object in editor. What is that? No idea what that is. I'll give my hand a moment here and then we will continue on to 22. We have too many more ahead of us. Looking forward to the mushroom forest. That should be fun. Yeah, honestly, most of these back half ones, like there's like the mid-range section where the game is kind of difficult. Like there are actually some like hard levels where we failed like two. Like yeah, I like failed like two of them, just because like they are actually genuinely more difficult. Like all of a sudden there's this sharp spike. You don't really have the tools and the gun and everything, and then all of a sudden like you get out here into the back half, and it's like, oh no, this is actually just kind of easier. Like there's more things to go wrong, but also like it's much easier to get gun of unlimited power and just throw everything around, just upturn every rock so it stops mattering as much. Which is just pure delight. Absolutely the direction it needed to be going in. Yeah, our last C was what, 14? And that was in the house. Yeah, consistently our like worst scores are in the house. Ugh. Oh yeah, I did do some of the background science. Did the considering prep for checking out the sequel to this, and it is not ideal for trying to stream with my current tool set. It let's just say it's a game that wants to use all of its it wants you to use all of your all the parts of the DS. Yeah, I remember the last two stages being particularly difficult though. Do you remember that? But so far, the back half has been noticeably a bit easier. Just because of shenanigans. Yep. Yeah, you're a spiny. Almost shot you. Did shoot that one. Pole. I just saw you. Soundtrack's going ham. Also interesting to use GIMP as a background piece. Yeah, I can't get anywhere without that thing. Need to be able to lift. Alright. Can't get this one. Alright, let's go. Alright, payphones. Alright, yeah, let's go. Go to the phone booth. Alright. Out of my way. Don't want them to do their funny thing. Alright. Cubs, out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, we're already at like power 3. Do for auto target about now. I have a feeling if I look away any longer, I'm gonna have something thrown at me. You don't? Gotcha. Yep. Come on, come on. Mushroom vendor energet. Alright. So there's a big pile of you guys over here. On-screen vendor. Insert something. No. Oh, I see. There. You go here. There we go. Cute. No, this is kind of a terrible one because they just explode everywhere. Sometimes it's fine for the game to just be really dumb fun. Very delightful. Gotta check you out at this point. Box. What, like 20,000? On a decent track. the cube, the radar. This one's a little harder to get to gun of unlimited power. Those rip you up pretty quick though. The bee. Will not see you in there. First by pink. Switch over here. There we go. You need a blast. Don't need to pull that yet, but alright. There we go. Alright. Off to a good start. And blasts. Whoop. Alright. We still got a bit of juke in here. Just a wee little bit. Definitely remember to be lost in the weeds in this game before at some point. Come on. I'm gonna let you do the thing you're doing. Very intentional. Almost shot you. That was almost bad. Still keeps showing me off that I can move the base under the tree and then it goes with. You are. I'm like one element off. Okay. Is it like it's on upside down? Is that it? Oh, well, let's just be funny at this point. I'm sure this is wonderful for the frame rate. Okay, I can... Give me the gun of unlimited power. There we go. Oh, too big for the gun of unlimited power. I'm impressed. Not getting me. I'm too crafty to your schemes. Let's mush the bear with the honey pot. Alright. That's fine. Not terrible, then again, I've got it at 480p. Fair enough. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any drop frames. All right. $23. Yeah, I knew there was another boss coming up. Alright. Kind of Earth Pikmin, if you will. I mean... yeah, but I am playing with actual Wii Remote, and Nunchuck. Be a pain in the ass to actually set up my regular Wii for this. I just don't have room. Meet Egg Dog. Alright, Christmas come early. Capture the land Elebit, who sucks up other Elebits. Oh. Okay, I see. Come on, charge at me. Hey, you can melt the tree. Thanks. Come on, up. Up and then down. Get back down. Okay. Yep. Wow. Good. Oh, I lose the thing if I take damage. Alright, I just need you to... not the wall. Like one time, and I'm done. I don't need to get... There, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Got a little scary at the end there, but we got there. Just had to remember tree is safety. A very important fact. Alright, getting into the last stretch here. Mary Fishmas might be the next thing down the line here. As far as Monday streams go. We might need to return to some Crystal Clear, I think. I apparently just got another bug fix update. I thought they were done with the updates in general on it, so... But, I mean, I know content-wise it's complete, which it wasn't last time I streamed it, so... Not that I remember where everything is anymore. It's actually been long enough since I played it, because I used to play it a lot. I've done like 5 or 6 playthroughs of it, and I just remember all the odds and ends are in it, top of my head. I haven't played it in like... I don't know, like 6 months.
I should be happy to have caught such a big Elebit, but I'm not. What's gotten into me? I wonder why the Elebits have been acting so strange. I kind of feel sorry for them.
Kai, where are you? Are you alright?
He must be panicking because I wasn't there when he got home. Dad, Mom, you're really worried about me, huh?
Kai, listen to me. That huge lightning bolt gave birth to some mysterious entity. That's probably why the Elebits are behaving so strangely.
When I told Dad all about what happened, and why I wasn't waiting at home for them today.
Yeah, sorry, had some kind of weird hiccup.
You have my capture gun, right? Flip that switch on the side. Did you push it? Now you can lift heavier things.
I thought Dad was gonna scold me.
Dad told us to take the safety off.
And Mom, too.
Be careful. That place is dangerous. Your dad and I will be right over to get you. So wait, right there.
I was so happy I could cry, but I bit my tongue and fought back the tears. It wasn't the time or place for crying, right?
Yeah, Dad taught me how to take the safety off.
But I couldn't wait for Mom and Dad, or...
I'm having... This cutscene is... cool. Alright. Yeah, that just hiccuped. Alright. Yeah, that's... Yep. Okay, please just close. Don't mind me having a totally real hardware problem. Okay. No, you don't need to update. I don't know why it suddenly happened. 6 hours into the game. It was a very demanding cutscene, apparently. Anyway, we got the gist of it. We have set phasers to lethal. Have you seen how many colors it's running in a static JPEG? I know, it's a lot of them.
I should be happy to have caught such
Is
a
there
big Elebit,
Skip button.
but I'm not. What's gotten into me?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a skip
why
button.
the Elebits have been acting
So, fingers
strange.
crossed it doesn't do the same thing again.
Kind of feel sorry for
Otherwise,
them.
we're gonna have to bug fix in real time, which, in theory, I'm not enthusiastic about.
Where are you? Are you alright?
He must be panicking because I wasn't there when he got home. Dad, Mom, you're really worried about me, huh?
Kai, listen to me. That huge lightning bolt gave birth to some mysterious entity. That's probably why the Elebits are behaving so strangely.
When I told Dad all about what happened...
No. Yeah, it's consistently exactly the same place. If I tell you to ignore this, let's see what happens again.
For them today. He told me
If it does
what
it
to
again,
do.
then I'm going to have to
my
try and
capture gun, right?
solve the problem.
Flip that switch on the side. Did you push it? Now you can lift heavier things.
I thought Dad was gonna scold
We
me.
can lift things
But
heavier
he
than a
was
house.
really understanding. And Mom, too.
Be careful. That place is dangerous. Your dad and I will be right over to get you. So wait, right there.
I was so happy I could cry, but I bit my tongue and fought back the tears. It wasn't the time or place for crying, right? But I couldn't wait for Mom and Dad, or
No. Okay. Well, time to do some investigating, cause yeah, nope, that is consistently at exactly the same time. So let's do some research. Oh, you know what? We do. It might have. Yeah, here we are. Does not need any default settings. Fully completed with no issues. Hmm. Yeah, we could have some problems here. I'm also probably like the only person that's played Elebits in like the last 10 years. Specifically cutscenes, an issue, the dump. Hmm. Is it a problem with... Hmm. That'd be a sign for me to go to sleep. So, yeah, well, hope you enjoyed the time here at least. What we could get done at least. The dupe must be cleaned. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking. That. So let's see. I'm not taking time to find a new disc, quote end quote, on stream. Uh, hmm. Yep, you too. Boy. Let's see. Well, let's close that properly. Let's see if problem is um turn that off. Maybe that whole... CPU cycles... Everything's correct. Yeah, this might be a bit of a wash. I'm not sure what settings I can change to fix that. That's a little frustrating. Because this isn't an issue I expected to manifest out of nowhere. Especially because I just jumped through a bunch of hoops to, like, sit and be able to play with the actual Wii remote. Somehow my prediction of early stream, because of my own physical body, I mean, should be fine. The game's not that big. In theory. I don't have a disk drive on this machine. So, breaking that... I have, like, a physical disk I could grab. But I don't have a tray on this machine. Because the only loose one we had was from, like, 1998. Which, not very helpful. Pretty sure this is from here. I don't think the result is going to be any better. Here, have some Quesara Sarah to listen to at least while I'm figuring this out. Alright, this is the best I can do. Just CDs right now. Alright, I'm gonna try this. So, in like 7 minutes. Alright, well, if anyone has anything to ramble about for a couple minutes, this will be my last attempt. If this doesn't work, then I will just, I don't know, we'll wrap up here and try to figure this out for next time. And I will put it in the prep to, I don't know, do Pokemon, I guess, after this. Which could it cost? 250 megabytes. It's a bit more than that. It's twice as big as Sulaco. More than that, actually. It's like triple the size of Sulaco.
I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life.
We're about 30 times the size of Corn Kids.
Single star in the sky. I need you.
You know, a lot of people are irate about Yakuza Kiwami re-release 3 retconning a bunch of shit. Oh, did they actually, like, retool the story in 3? I heard that they added, like, an extra, like, story bit or something, but I didn't know if they, like, did any actual, like, retooling. Apparently cut out swaths of it and retconned a bunch of deaths. What? But, like, nothing in the story actually... They have, like, 7 games after this. 2 of them, or 3 of them are pretty recent. And I'm pretty sure that they're accounted for that characters die in it. Largely certain on the matter, anyway. Jeez. Maybe retcon deaths in a remake of Zero, so I'm not terribly surprised. Wait, they Oh, I thought it was like a HD version of Zero, not like a remake. I'm not sure Yakuza works with the idea of retconning people dying. It's not Final Fantasy VII. Like, this is, like, supposed to be, like, gritty crime drama. People need to die, or otherwise the story plot progression is kind of, you know... It's an HDification, but they added 2, like, bonus scenes. Guys, what are you doing? You knocked it out of the park with, like, a dragon, and then you kind of apparently been fumbling it. I mean, I've heard Infinite Wealth is fine. Like, it's still... good, but not like a dragon good. So. Army 3 is sitting at mixed reviews. 3 is under a new director lately or something? Yeah. The old co-director on his own. Yeah. That would explain some things then, yeah. Yeah, they've been on a kick of, like, bad will lately. It's like, I've heard, like, Pirates in Hawaii is, like, very fun video game, but, like, it keeps having the Kiryu problem of Kiryu never seems to actually die. For a man in terminal who's been, like, in, like, 2 years of, like, terminal cancer diagnosis, he just kind of keeps living. Year after year. I'm not sure the story writers understood what terminal cancer is. Like, it's terminal because it's going to kill you very quickly. Let's see what we got. Just punch the cancer cells out of him. I don't know. It sounds plausible at this rate. The timer keeps going up. Why is the timer going up? We're halfway through. Look at the timer now, it's thinking back down. Come on. Steam is not doing anything right now. Close the dumb nonsense. This chip in this cup. Right on the lip. It's not enough for, like, the glass to be called, like, bad or anything, but... I just noticed there's a little piece of chip in this cup. Chipped off the rim. Fortunately, it's the part right above the handle, so it's not somewhere you're ever going to be sticking your mouth. Which is probably why it went unnoticed. This cup is also like 12 years old, so the fact that it has survived its length is rather impressive. I admit I was really tempted to pick up Infinite Wealth, because that's $20 right now. People claim I'm the luckiest cat alive. I mean, I can believe it. Congrats. The second ketchup packet that you may or may not use. Oh man, if I buy Like a Dragon as part of the Yakuza bundle with Like a Dragon, which is very funny as the Yakuza series starter pack, which includes Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Sure, alright. Series starter pack, play the latest 2 entries in the franchise. Yeah, okay.
I'm sending you to Hawaii.
As you do. That's very funny. Yeah, I think this one also had a problem when they, like, packaged up the job set. Yeah, they packaged up the jobs as DLC, so you need to buy those if you want the whole thing. And they're probably not very good like they were in the last game. I think the only thing good in that set was the for Sadako, because she had the machine gun fan skill from the mob boss job. The rest of that class was suck, and the men's class was not very useful either. I think it was just like fire damage or something, which you could get for being cook, so whatever. But yeah, like a Dragon was a good time. It's Power of Bullet, yeah. Yeah, there was one where she like for double fires the Uzi, and that one's actually good. Like everything else was eh. Because I picked that DLC up after the fact and did like a second one. I recall Devil Rocker had bad shit like drain / skill and neck biting. Bad shit. Yeah, the drain skills were cool, but not really necessary in that game. Because, like, you normally, at a certain point where you're really worried about health, you're just doing AoE stuff, and the Rocker, you basically had, like, one good skill, which was pretty much that. And the other problem with it was that the carryover skill for the Devil Rocker was not very good. It was like the fire damage one, which did like nothing. It was just like, here's some fire damage. If we were playing Lisa, that would be cool. That would be good. Fire is great. In Lisa, fire, you told me just a piddly piss fire attack, I'd be like, nah, fuck you. All fire damage is good. That's just how Lisa works. But in Like a Dragon, no, not quite. It doesn't. Just doing fire damage, some mediocre fire damage is, yeah. I don't remember what the like, because you get like one. I think it's like what every job gives you one universal skill and one universal passive. And yeah, the Devil Rocker's universal passive was crap, and the attack one was also bad. So it's not a job worth taking unless you're actually using it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to take it as, like, to get the side skills and stuff. Because they're just not worth it. Alright. We got, like, an eighth left. So, a little bit more. If we're still butts in here, then we'll figure it out. Let me... something else up to listen to. Do I have anything? I mean, this is slightly on the chill side here. Why not? There you go. Some seaside vacation. I'm gonna... Oh, wow, that one's downloading much faster. Okay. Yes. Go. Done about the same time. Alright. Alright, open... Because, yeah, I... Sneaking suspicion this is probably a bad disc. I mean, this is probably gonna get flagged or whatever, but if it's fine. I mean, it actually... I think it survived last time I did it, so... In theory, it's fine. I have to dig up the PlayStation, but... I've kind of been thinking about 13 Sentinels lately. That was a good time. Although, I'm not sure about the rebalance. I might be worth trying again from the beginning and seeing if that fixes up the balance problem. Because coming in after the fact was oof. Because, like, I had a whole good system going, and then that update just fucked up everything. Like, somehow some brain genius was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, so basically what happened was they released the Wii version of the game, like right after we did the stream, they released the game on Wii. Or, not on Wii, on Switch. They did a Switch release of the game, instead of just being, like, PS4 exclusive. And they did some rebalancing, and they added, like, a cutscene to it, or whatever. I don't know what that cutscene is, but they did do the rebalance. Here's that. Here's this. Alright. Open containing folder. Alright, I'm gonna make a new folder, so this is all separated. Other one. Here we are. And then I'm going to cut. Paste you here. I'm gonna put you here. And what they basically did was they tried to shuffle around so some of the other skills were more useful, and also the enemies were, like, rejiggered, and basically the really good moves were nerfed, some of the other moves were improved, and they added, like, a new set of specialized upgraded variants of some moves. So you could buy, like, for the flyer units, you could buy the armor pierce laser level 2 version of it. So there was a bigger, nastier version of it. They did some stuff like that. But my biggest problem... my biggest problem was that they... What they did was, and to my boys, You know what they did to my melee lads? Remember Destroyer? The Destroyer chainsaw? That chainsaws the Badmans in half, like, instantly, because you invested all the points into it, and it just deletes, it ignores armor, and it does, like, 100 billion hits that do a shitload of damage? Yeah, that doesn't do armor piercing anymore. The thing called the Destroyer does not do armor piercing anymore. So it's specifically only useful against the non-modified tall guys. So there's like there's the giant like quadrupeds. Those are now extremely killable, but the armored lads that show up, those will just fuck everybody up now. You can't even like destroyer them, and it absolutely blows. Like, it is terrible. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, let's give this a shot. If it crashes, well, I don't really have a solution. Although this is actually looking like it's the same one. Alright, well, I have backup, so if this doesn't work, then it'll work either way. High HP, non-armor stuff. Yeah, which is explicitly the thing you don't bring melees to bother with. Because you have other options for doing a bunch of damage to one thing. Which is, like, aggravating. Alright, come on. Alright. I will know... Fortunately, I can stop this early, because if I have the same problem in the same place, it means that it is guaranteed to happen, just crash again, so I will stop
why
it.
the Elebits have been acting so strange. I kind of feel sorry for them.
But yeah, because I didn't have any of the new abilities invested into when I tried it.
Are you alright?
Maybe that's the problem.
He must be panicking because
yeah.
I wasn't there when he got
I was
home.
not gelled with the
Dad,
rebalance.
Mom, you're really worried about me, huh?
Kai, listen to me. That huge lightning bolt gave birth to some mysterious entity. That's probably why the Elebits are behaving so strangely.
When I told Dad all about what happened and why I wasn't waiting at home for them today, he told me what to do.
You have my capture gun, right? Flip that switch on the side. Did you push it?
Appears to be
Now you can
working
lift
fine.
heavier things.
It didn't crash. No warnings, no
Dad was
armor.
gonna
Yep.
scold me.
Alright, so yeah, that was a problem with the disc.
And
Alright,
Mom, too.
well, good save. It was
Careful.
Monkey
That
saving the
place
day
is
on this one.
dangerous. Your dad and I will be right over to get you. So wait, right there.
I was so happy I could cry, but I bit my tongue and fought back the tears. It wasn't the time or place for crying, right? But I couldn't wait for Mom and Dad, or it'd be too
Yeah, it was
late.
consistently on one spot, so yeah, I think there
had
was
to save the
some kind of
Elebits
image
from
problem.
that bad guy.
Okay. Well, I will delete the bad image for in future then. Alright. 2,500 watts in 15 minutes, and avoid guns and Elebit bullets. Okay, what are the Elebits doing with bullets? Oh, it's purples now. Really like the purples. Cool. Intercepting bullets. I'm gonna assume purples shoot at you. Yeah, purples shoot at you. I just watched it, like, charge up a bullet at me, yep. Alright. Come to the alien zone. Oh god, there were 7 My Sims games on Wii, 6 in a collection, yeah. I knew that there were like 3 of them. Because there was the My Sims Agent, and My Sims, Death, or whatever the fuck that was. Love weird hitbox. Hooking up with the turret. Like, that's just rude. Oh, wow. Okay, you out. Go away. Oh, nope, stop. That is very, like, Sonic the Hedgehog looking. Like, it just looks like something out of a Sonic game. Very mobile. Go. Good. Trying to snipe me through that. No, thank you. What's that? Nothing I can interact with. Nope. Do not appreciate the gun. I'm sorry, but I do not enjoy the Zardoz. Can't get in there yet. Action. What is the action? Spin it? What do you want me to do again? Unclear. Fortunately, not. We're halfway there. Press my arm up. What is the action? I feel like maybe stick aliens on me or something. What do you want? That's where we came in. Game, you gotta give me some... Oh, okay, there it is. Finally. A theme park attraction. A little bit more, and then I can... I can hear the zaps. There we go. You... I don't need to get assassinated. Oh, I'm good. Alright, I'm not gonna get too in the weeds here for one guy. Got a spare. Start with robot is activated. You... Alright. Good. Let me zip around. Alright. Oh my god, it's activating. Let me... Anyway, that robot died on the way back to its home planet, I guess. Alright. There we go. Ham here. Flying tower energized. Is that thing? Yeah, that's that thing. Yeah, these purple ones are kind of tricky. Public telephone. Alright, so let's go get this tower working. See the gun hiding there. prefer if you didn't shoot me. Let me take a nap. Alright. One shot me. Should be... There we go. So I wanted... Baking chip? Okay, cool, we're done. Alright, maintaining it. It's probably a lot tougher if we actually needed to worry about, like, good grades here, but I'm not that worried about it, so. Tells me technical difficulties are going to turn this into a full-length stream. Which I guess is a funny thing to happen. Yeah, and those get flicked around. I need the gun upgraded. There we go. I was like, it's actually really tight. Like, you pretty much have to get everything if you want to... I see. There we go. Like I had to at least turn the Viking ship on. There's lots of things get ripped around here, kinda. Ugh. 10 tons. Okay. Yeah, we survived. It's fine. The only health point that matters is the last. Alright, 25. Ooh, that's the jump. Capture 25 and don't break anything. Ugh. Don't give me the big gun and then don't break. Yeah, this one's probably very rude. Yeah, of course, these assholes are here. Alright. Yep. Few of them on the other side of the door. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm not gonna let you sit around here. Not letting the little bear ones go. No can do. Not an acceptable thing. Gotcha. Alright, door opens. Door... Let's see if there's anything. We're fine. Didn't break anything. Alright, we're good. Okay. Whatever. There, we're good. The honey pot definitely has some other bits in it, I'm sure. We know that the honey pot is breakable. Need the juice. We need more power to do ovens. Potentially break more things. Breakable. 3 is not. Bench isn't, so I'm just gonna bench. Alright. Come on, just open. There we go. I don't need the undamageable, I need the unbreaking. Things don't break if I... Did not mean to do that. I was trying to prevent that. Keep it register there. Fine, the carrot is fine. Just gonna run you over the train. What's the smell? It's like cereal? Oh, I know what that smell is. Popcorn. Like it was coming into my room like a slightly burnt like cereal, and I'm like, oh, it's popcorn. Somebody's making popcorn. Oh, the duck is breakable. I did not know the duck was breakable. Alright, we're learning. I see you, asshole. Oh no! Losing control. All the bollards are full of stuff. Good little guy. That's fine, you just pull the base off and tree just floats. It's not rooted to anything, as we've learned. Right. Where the ticket registers are. Just as I pull that up, yeah, sure. It's gotta be soon. Once you get out of the China shop, it's not too scary. There are a lot less breakable things out here. Alright, so I haven't seen the ticket booths yet. Oh, there they are. Mountain energized. And a lamppost. Wow, just caught that one right on the out, huh? Very occasionally I can look like I know what I'm doing. He's teasing the dog. Very instinctive personal cues. Alright. Something. Oh, there you are. Alright, we're good. Leaning yourself in the face of the tree doesn't count. Yeah, that's fine. You see, it isn't Kai's health we have to worry about, it's the gun's health. So if something attacks the gun directly in its life point, that's a problem. If it hits Kai, that's fine. I mean, I just brought a bunch of them down for me for free. Sure, guys, you want to cluster up, and I can just chuck shit at you. Ah, cool. Like that. That's fine. Just rip the ticket boots out. As you do. These things are gonna be nothing. I mean, good enough though, I guess. Fine, they're not breakable. That. Hey, you, get over here. I'm gonna whack you with a street lamp. Good thing street lamps aren't breakable. Nobody's ever broken a street lamp before. Kind of surprised I haven't pissed off any of the blues yet, like big blue guys yet. Although I think I'm about to start doing that soon. I set something off. Oh, it does not like all this stuff going on at once. These moving parts having to be rendered while I'm not visible. Alright, I have to deal with you before you break more things. You're gonna shoot at me, so you need to die. Alright, come on. Die. You're gonna get captured. Catching them like a Pokemon. broke 3 things at once doing that. Whoopsies. I mean, we've already succeeded and we're about to end the level, so... Fine. Not too bad, we got about 10 grand more. Alright, the tornado is carrying an ice cream. I think someone took a circular solid street lamp on my route to work a few months ago. Huh. That's an interesting thing to happen. Seems to be hitting them with a car around here. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen anything happen to a street lamp specifically, but I have had weird anecdote. I've probably told it before, but back when I lived in Basin Run, in the woods, there was in front of my brother. My brother lived in like the annex. There was like a detached annex that the landlord was using as a separate house listing. And the person that moved out of there, my brother moved in next door for like a discount. Since we were already in the house next door. And there's a power line pole. That's like a phone pole right in front of my brother's house, like right on the other side of the fence, next to the street. And somebody shot the transformer box with a 12 gauge or some kind of large shotgun, because we found like an eviscerated squirrel just like right there in front of it and on it. So that's just the kind of place that I used to live. Somebody would just shotgun a transformer and potentially electrocute themselves to death because they had to shoot a squirrel on someone else's property as when they drove by. Normal thing. Needless to say, we lost power and internet for a while. That was like a whole day affair. So, yeah, because somebody shotgunned it. Rent lowering squirrel card. This did not lower the rent. Unfortunately. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. We just had a squirrel on the popped up on the fire pit earlier. We have like a fire pit on like a little like it's like a 5-foot thing sitting on the patio. Which, yeah, that was a fun little bit. Hopefully they aren't flattened, only gray ones. But yeah, we had that happen back then. Damn land value siphoning live squirrels. I mean, you know what? It wasn't my land value to lower, so that's fine. And yeah, that landlord fucking sucked. I mean, given statement, but still. Because the building was a like 200-year-old like historic site, we couldn't modify parts of the house to like be livable. So like the bathroom had a door, and I'm yapping because it helps my wrist rest for a minute. We had a like the bathroom door was a like literally 200 years old. It was the doorknob was a like pinky-sized piece of like metal, like smaller than that even. It was just like this like it It was like a matchlock. Have you ever seen like a flintlock? It's like the back of like an old flintlock. It was just like a little metal tab. And then there was like a flat piece on the bottom, and the flat piece had gone loose over time. Weren't allowed to do anything about it. Yes, you had to like pinch them together like that to open the door, open or close the door. And because the wood would swell when it was even slightly moist or warm out, so like the locking mechanism was just a metal tab that you drop, and then the wood would swell, and then you'd get locked inside the bathroom because you couldn't open the tab. Fun shit like that. Don't live in a historical building. They're garbage. They're 200 years old, and they weren't made to last for 200 years. It's almost like people build things in order to live in a thing for like 50 or 60 years, and then the house needs to be retooled to work, because structures aren't permanent things. You have to keep them up, like, maintained. Fair enough. So, like, yeah, no, like, the historical build does you want the door, take the fucking door out and put it in a goddamn museum. You used to live in a historic building. The wiring was so shit that plugging in a microwave would trip the circuit. Yes, we actually had that problem too. Yeah. But it had stuff like that. The ceiling, the roof constantly leaked and you couldn't update it. But somehow the fucking landlord managed to get, despite the not being allowed to do things, install a fucking, sunlight? You know, the glass on the ceiling. Installed that shit, and it leaked all the goddamn time. Installed it horribly. Put it right in the top. Black mold, more likely you think. Yeah, exactly. And it would leak like all the time, and you couldn't get it fixed. It would, if you tampered with it, that would also be part of messing with the 200-year-old building that was already modified. And then you had fucking, my favorite part was because of all the water damage, like, it was just always leaking in that room, and we had, in my bedroom, we had the chimney, and the chimney leaked, and the windows leaked, and he just laughed it off and went, yeah, it's fine, you're just making it up. So you ended up with all of my, like, high school art stuff. So, like, all of the stuff that I did for a lot of stuff, there was a handful of things I was actually kind of proud of. And that all got mulched completely because it was just so water damaged I couldn't do anything. So I lost a whole bunch of shit. I lost a bunch of paperwork. I lost a lot of shit just from water damage because I couldn't do anything with it. I had nowhere to go with it, nowhere to put anything. So it was just stuck in the water, and when that happened, we had a real nasty storm, and it got waterlogged, and that was it. No solution to the problem, other than to throw everything out. Because it just suddenly started leaking there. So yeah, no, we moved out of there. For obvious reasons. And everything was just, haha, yeah, it's not really a big deal. So, absolute shit. And you know what other landlordy thing was in there? They had one of those fucking jacuzzi tubs. Which means it had to be, like, cleaned all the goddamn time, even if you never actually used the jacuzzi jets. You had to clean all the insides, or otherwise they'd fill up with mold, and then you'd take a mold shower. Or bath. Because any water got into that, and then it would just, yeah. So you had to clean the entire lines, so we still had to run the fucking thing, even though it never actually got used. Yeah, no, there was all kinds of goddamn nightmares in that house. Do not recommend historical buildings at all. It's like a fucking hammer. Like, it does its job, and then you either fix it and update it, or you get rid of it. I'm sorry, like, if you care that much about the building, put it in a fucking museum. Like, it's... yeah. Like, I believe in art preservation and all kinds of other things, but I think there's a difference between, like, practical things that exist and, like, put a glass dome around it, don't run the shit out. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't... There's no... People have to live in a thing and exist, and it's not just a... People should be allowed to use their fucking tools. Anyway. 30,000 Elebits. Find the Elebit nest. Yeah, that probably just implies that if you pick up a thing, it'll have a bunch of dudes under it. I don't have to worry about breaking things, so this is a pretty straightforward. Alright, I assume that needs to get powered. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have... It's not telling me the watts on it. Weird. Yeah, this is a throw things around level. Alright. Which means it's going to put a penny on. Alright. Go. The bird. Bird up. Disco bird. All the lights are turning all disco now. I turned on the pigeon and all the lights are going all ham. Whoop. That's fine. It seems to have been about as bugged as I was on the matter. Hey, there's nothing blocking my view this time. Okay. Well, that's rude. I can bring you over here, away from them. Lock 20,000. Oh, come on, I can't mess with the go-karts. Rude. Some kind of light got turned on. Something getting activated. Suddenly things are getting a bit zanier. Mini scoop. No. There's a pinky in here somewhere. We're kind of going all over the place, huh? Candy scoop. Here. Okay, knocked over. Didn't knock over. Oh. Does the water still run? No. Now that I've ripped it out of the ground, it doesn't work. Cool. Alright. Alright, that's not it. Oh boy. Putting all the lights is making everything a bit nuttier. Alright. Where'd you go? Nope. Just getting a bit. Alright. Hey, I want that. Gimme. Big game switch. What are you doing? That's what I wanted. Where is it? Where is it? All the way over there. How'd you get all the way over there? Finally, immune to damage. Moment here. Okay. Oh my god. So good. Very good. Okay. That is excellent. The Sentai truck. Absolute majesty. What we got? Oh, probably should not have flung that that way then. Oh well. It's fine. I've made more grievous mistakes in my life. So many oranges flying around everywhere. Do anything with. Honestly, just requiring a little bit of strategizing, the level isn't as bad as I remember it being. Probably a lot rougher if you're trying to actually get good grades, but just having fun. Alright. Alright, got there. Alright. $27. Alright, I think this is the penultimate level. $55,000. Avoid the gun's bullet. Me and my little war. Alright. I don't have to worry about breaking anything, so. Alright. Alright. Find me. Weird hedgehog. My little war indeed. $4,000. Go. Do it. Okay. See it there. Funds available. Gotta be careful at this point. Okay. Wow, that one shot me while it was in midair. Ooh. Eh. Can't flip. Maybe? Oh, robot problem. I didn't expect them to manifest on the bench. Alright, mushroom vendor. Oh, that activated. Mushroom vendor. Ice cream. Oh, there it is. Pull it away. Okay, that turned on something. That turned on. Ooh, not that. Wow. Turned on at 20k. Oh, ice cream. Game, just let me grab it. question is, what am I gonna get? Definitely a bunch over there. Gate unlocked? No. Hold on, I have the strength to rip the gate open. Ugh. Over there. Some here. Way back here. It's a lock. Not 23. Might be the best I can do is to get some stuff. Care about the goat. Get out of here, goat. Circle ride. Again, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do to activate that. Ugh. Yeah, it is. What is the action you want me to do? No idea. Alright, roller coaster is over here. Something I can actually work with. Line of sight. Action. What do you want? A book. Flag here. Again, there's no distinct clarity on what action I'm supposed to be taking here. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Goat on... No. Nothing to do with the goat. 20,000 minutes and like... minutes. Yeah, my biggest problem is I don't know what the game wants me to do for the action part here. Neither of these actions are clear. It wants me to do some kind of action. Come on? That's what was behind them. And you want to give me some clarification here? I can almost start doing whatever the hell this wants me to do, which again I didn't figure out. Are there any other colored baskets around? Colored baskets. Oh, me? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good call. Buckets. Didn't notice there was buckets were color-coded. Okay, that's something. There we go. Now I just have to figure out where the fuck the red bucket went, and hopefully it wasn't down there. Would appear to be down here. Bucket. Cool! I can literally walk up to them and they're just behind the line. Cookie up there. Did it get slipped back there? I don't know. Oh. Getting a feeling that this one's gonna be a bit of a push. Yep, not seeing that last bucket. Here the whole time, down here with the yellow. Might be able to turn things around. Okay. Map, what do you want? Book? You want book? I don't want to switch. What action do you want? I mean, he showed up before, so I do at least understand the game kind of expects me to have an idea about these. Everything else so far. This thing, I don't know. Unclear. This thing was on top of one of them. Nope. Okay, let's see. Oh, here, this might be helpful. Shot basketball game. Okay, I might need to computer just because Control F on phone is a pain in the ass. Alright, our good old buddies at Game FAQs, how do I interact with the map thing? Control F, the town map, yeah, that was it. Ferris wheel. Definitely be a slightly earlier level. Okay, amusement park map. Ball cylinder with the park map written around it. A rabbit object, a pink rabbit holding an electricity symbol. Is sitting on top of one nearby. Place it on top. It is not already done the damage. Shoot it. Okay, so don't rip the rabbit. Okay, so you have to put the rabbits on top of the town map. Alright. And park ride of some kind. Circle ride, I think that was it. Put the 6 bees on the petals. Okay. Fine. Alright. So, we know what we need to do. Yeah, I didn't want to have to sit here and deduce what the fuck it wants me to do for that phone pole. That shit's dumb. Not interested. Go. One, 2 watts short. Come on, somebody, something, somewhere. I saw someone friendship teleport out of existence, so I don't even know how I took 2 points of damage from that, but alright. Public phone. Okay. So purple line somewhere. Alright, go. There we go. just enough to get started here. I just watched them just clip out the back there. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Bit smoother this time. Okay. It's not gonna... Time being, we'll just... Thanks, chill. Try not to crash it too much. Yeah, I'm gonna just move those over here for one that is powered. Alright. Screen vendor. Alright. Vendor here also. There's the other map thing. Somebody's on it. Oh, where are you? Circle ride. Yep. They. Where's the other bee? What do you see, a bee? Missing one. That's not it. Alright, roller coaster's energized, so I'll worry about that for now. You... Okay. It had to be powered on before I could put the buckets on. Park map energized. Yeah, figured that one out. Okay. Good. Kinda chucked you guys everywhere. That's a bit of a whoops. Classic robot. Okay. Okay, there should be a guard sphere around here somewhere. Pretty sure there was one around here. Let's here would be really nice right about now. Alright, does Christmas tree require anything funny? Okay, thank you, vacuum. Ugh. Okay. So tuning slightly late. I'm trying to focus on the strict timer here. I see it. Elebits, you are a small child and you are here to find Elebits. Power went out, your parents went missing to discover the Elebit problem. And we're now in the theme park where the Elebit anomaly is happening. Anyway, I picked up a power vacuum cleaner, so it's fine. Oh, that vacuum was awful. I need to insert something into the tree. Does it want the presents? Is that it? I passed the level, so I'm fine with whatever is going on at this point. You just mashing with Pikmin. Yeah, kinda. There's a lot more furniture destruction. Here we go. Good enough. Maybe I can... Other way, come on, I'm twisting the remote the other direction. There we go. I need to physics my phone booth into the right position so I can open it. Gmod of the blot, yeah. Oh, now I got a guard sphere. Sure, alright, game. Okay. Okay. If I open you and then... Yep, got it. Yep, there we go. Alright. Gonna be... Maybe up to 70,000, huh? How are you getting there? Not that I... How'd you get in there? I can't pick you up if you're in the glass, because that's... I assume the game wants me to the presents. I mean, they're shining, so I assume that's the requirement here. If I put all the presents on the glass top, that do the trick. Any more presents? Oh yeah, you're shiny. I'm trapped in the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm trapped in the sliding box! Oh god. That's... Oh, that's funny. Oh, I didn't get the worst grades, I'll take it. That's funny. That's not a thing I recall happening before. Alright. Alright, we got... This has to be the last stage then. This and then final boss. Alright. Means tonight's stream might be going a little long. Funny enough, I said tonight's stream would end early and it might be running late. 60,000. Yeah, the final level. Alright. Alright. Stage being open like this, I'm not suspecting to be as problematic as the last one. This one seems like it'll probably be a little bit more of a romp to get the ball going here. It's slightly more dangerous with purple at the minute. I think we caught up on those and grabbed the purples. Mushroom vendor energized. I'm gonna knock it a little bit of a distance. Ooh, whoa, somehow did not take damage from that. That's fine, we take those. Immortal words. Take those. I saw pigeons. Let's get back up there. Go. Is that bullets? No, it's you. Okay. Come on. What part already, bud? There we go. Okay. Now I can go up here and not have to worry about getting shot. Alright, bird. Alright. Sorry, bird statue. Yeah, level 2 is 2 tons. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that is the funniest thing you could have given me. Action. Good enough. Alright, time for the funny. Buff damage shield, so pretty good just stand still and shoot things. Alright. I feel like the lighthouse bundle is cute. Classic car. Okay. If you want to immediately start attacking, that's fine. That gives me a chance to shoot. There it is. Oh, come on. Thank you. Sheesh. I should not have taken that kind of effort. Bunch of train guy Elebits here. Alright. Got flip under the thing. That. No, that's fine. The map's so big, I don't know what I'm even looking for like eyes upgrades either. Like the areas and stuff. There's something. Door's open somewhere. Door. There's a lot of level. Game energized. Most of the way there. Candy Scoop. I recognize Candy Scoop. Which is where? Fine, it's fine. The Wii has never lagged before. We've never seen it at any point lag. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh no, I had a very cursed thought. Did I... Oh no. You can prolapse the soda shop. Okay. Horror House is energized. Ruins Ride. Burger. Pretty on decent on track here. You can get turned on. Night Fantasy. Okay. Haunted house. Go. Spooky. See you. There we go. Still haven't found this door to wherever it is the game wants me to be going here. We'll pick up any... good stuff. Ferris wheels energized. Okay. I have to get over there and also... Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, alright, first try. Okay. Final level, beaten. It did turn into a romp though, I was correct. Required a slightly more bit of strategy. Yeah, that last level is definitely the hardest one. Building, please! Wagon! No, it was wagon. Power the Ferris wheel. I mean, we gotta see what the Ferris wheel is. This seems like our big set piece here, so... the switch. Oh, is that the door? What's this? Yeah, there. I was wondering what was unlocked over here. Figure it out. Game's running a lot smoother all of a sudden. I wonder why. Yeah, wow, it's just like, oh, it's night and day in actual frame right here. Ugh. Very funny. $120,000 tons. Sure. Oh, you're not shooting me, buddy. Yeah, this would have been a rapid improvement, honestly. Gotten in here sooner. Okay, there we go. We just need to go beat the game. Yep. Alright, last thing. Alright.
It was so strange. A ghostly Elebit glowing with a blinding light. It was sucking up all the other Elebits and growing larger and larger. I'll take you out, you big meanie! The ghost's voice was absolutely terrifying, but somehow sad too.
It's an Elebit eating other Elebits. Big vortex. This is it. This is our last thing. That's all the last thing we gotta do tonight. Alright. Capture the mysterious monsters behind everything. One's more straightforward. Lost sight of you. Tripped into the thing and they got mad at me. It's true game. Alright. Just gonna whack you one more time. Didn't expect the boss to just stumble into it. Okay. Oh, it just teleports back into the stage if it gets shimbled out. Good on them. Hello? Okay. Come on. What am I supposed to make you do here? Finally? That phase just took forever. Okay. Oh. Right. There's a phase 2 to the final boss. Thought that was a little simple. Nope, fuck you, more Gundam. Ugh. Okay. To unscrew the Gundam. Okay, there we go. Yeah, basically. Okay, cool. That was it. The final boss was basically a rehash of all of the enemies you fought up to this point. And then ended with you giving a purple Nurples to a Gundam. I mean, come on. How can you argue?
The lights surrounding the ghost started to twinkle and fall all around. Each one of those little lights was an Elebit. Is this one left behind the real form of that ghost? Now, it's just a tiny little Elebit, trembling with fear in front of me. We're the same, the two of us. You were lonely, weren't you? It's all right. You're not alone anymore. I don't hate Elebits now. So I won't be needing this capture gun again.
Oh, unless some throw more stuff at you.
Happy. Ah, Dad! Mom!
Kai, are you alright? Oh, you had us worried.
Our cute little Kai. I'm so sorry for leaving you all alone.
All nice and warm, I felt like the happiest boy on earth. Mom and Dad were really surprised when I showed them the glowing Elebit. They said it's a new type of Elebit, an undiscovered high-energy being. I didn't understand a thing they were talking about. But now, when I see Mom and Dad worked up about Elebits, I'm not lonely at all. Next thing I know, it's morning. Mom, Dad, the Elebits, and...
The new type pilot, the new type.
You're asleep. Good night, little man, and pleasant dreams.
But yeah, Elebits. There's some like level editor stuff, so you can like mix and match objects in various rooms and stuff. There's all the challenge levels and all that fun stuff if you're interested. But I think this is a good slice in the game if you're interested in checking it out for yourself. It's a cute game. It's a good time. Thanks, Monkey, for saving the last bit of the stream. You know. Lead programmer Jun. There is a sequel to this game. I won't be streaming it. It's not... It is a game that is a little too hardwired into the Nintendo DS. It's very it uses the whole bird, so to speak. It wants you to do all the rapid tap. It's all stylus interactions. It's got like microphone shenanigans, which is less of a problem now, but still. It does not look imminently streamable in my setup, so I won't be doing it. It's like... it seems like a sort of Metroidvania, but like top-down, and you tap the Elebits on the screen to combo to make watts happen, and you spend the cash or whatever. It seems fine. Also wasn't expecting an English ending theme here. Yeah, it's a cute game. I think it was definitely worth the Monday stream. You know, just a chill little thing where the story doesn't really matter, and we get to have a good laugh at whatever's happening. You know, all thanks to friendship and this gun I found. Yeah. The friendship that we made along the way, which was exactly one Elebit. Oh. No, I don't think I need my controls too much here. So I'm gonna take a quick second here. And I'm going to... First of all, oops, crap, I just noticed it's on my flip. And I'm gonna move my chair back into place while I have a minute. Okay, there we go. Get my desk together at least a little bit before stream ends. Alright. Yeah, that's a game I've actually been wanting to stream for forever. This was like really like one of the earliest things on my list of like, I want to stream this because I know it's a game that I know like 2 people have played? I know like 2 other people that have played it. And it's also just a cute, fun little thing to show off, so I was like, I mean, this has got to be a very good choice for stream, and yeah, it's been a delight. Very stupid game. King of Destruction! Yeah! I will take King of Destruction. Power restored 82%, nests found 20%. I only found 20% of the nests. Objects broken 396. Total object weight that I've lifted is 11, almost 12 million. Total watts about 500,000. Okay. I'll take King of Destruction. This is fine. Look, if you give me the power to lift 1,200 tons of weight, I'm gonna break some shit, baby. That's what's gonna happen. Absolutely what's going to happen. Yes, please. I would like to save that I am the King of Destruction. Go straight to the technical difficulty scene. Oh man, I could do that, yeah. It's in the extras mode. Movie library, object viewer, my album. Yeah. Let's see the Elebits room before we finish off here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Physics sure are happening. Mysterious Elebit outside. The powerful outside forces cause Blue Elebit to run amok, boosting special abilities. Among with their speed, they split into multiple Elebits and rampage. Alright. Up next. The Gundam counts as an Elebit. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look at the bosses. Sky Elebit. An orange Elebit with special abilities released due to a rampage. Stronger gravity manipulation. Revealed by joint research of Dr. Ed and Dr. Anna. Sure. I think physics might have some problems here. A yellow Elebit with special rampage abilities. Power and size grows further by absorbing other yellow Elebits. Gets everything once it's back in normal form. Normal behavior. 0, Elebit first. 0, just born of lightning, goes on a rampage because it's lonely and afraid. Greatly affects nearby Elebits and sucks up all types and gains their abilities to use. Zero Elebit second. Popular amusement park robot taken over by the Elebit Zero. Alright, since the Elebit in this form is not limited to any shape, it may take various things over from the inside. You can hijack the Gundam. And then our little friend here. Guy who refuses to let his parents research it. Oh, we just got the backside of it. Here. Most powerful of the commonly seen Elebits. Recently discovered, and so as of yet no one knows what its true nature. More stoic than other Elebits. It's not very stoic, it gets, like, afraid immediately. Let's see these guys and we'll stop here. Extremely friendly Elebits, playful and bound up to humans. Sharp spines in the back make them unpopular just the same. Suddenly appears when woken by noises around them. So yeah, they're just like hedgehog puppies. Larger subspecies of black Elebits. These guys are angry though. Anger turns to playfulness when they spot someone. Once you hit them with a capture beam, they run away angrily. Yeah, it's a little bestiary room. Those are all the things you've activated. Alright. Well, I'm going to knock this off for now. We're running late. It's almost midnight somehow. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this and go let my shoulders rest because I am hurt. Good night. Catch you guys later. I'll see you guys Friday for whatever it is I figure out to do on Friday. Next Monday, I'm waffling between Pokemon and something else. So maybe we'll finally revisit Crystal Clear and all that. But otherwise, for now, good night. Catch you later, and hope you enjoyed the Elebits. Because yeah, it was a good time. Absolutely worth the wait, I think. So, catch you later.